Well, good night for some Tarkov. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. Your boy Con4 with Falc's Nest Gaming. And it is time for some PvP. We've got one more task on Ground Zero that we need to do involving taking a certain car. So that's going to be what we're ultimately trying to achieve to start off the evening. However, we will play off the spawn. To get the car, you kind of got to get the close spawn, or fight your way through it. Either way, if we spawn too far away from it, we'll just try to, loot up, get some of the hideout stuff along the way, and see if maybe we can make our way there. Either way, happy to be with everyone tonight. Hope everyone had a good day. We've got some progress that we need to make here on the PvP side of things, so I'm gonna be working through what we can. I am not feeling amazing today, I'll be honest. Wasn't really feeling well this morning, and just one of those you knuckle up and get through it kind of days for me, but still just the same, happy to be here and settling in for some Tarkov. I know with the holidays coming up, a lot of people will be on the road or indisposed, so hopefully we can help keep some folks entertained. Alright. Batching is taking a while. Reap. What is going on, brother? How's it going? Good evening. You're back for the real start? Nice. Well, good to have you, as always. So, I hope you're having a good night, man. So the good news is I don't really have an end time set, because obviously tomorrow being what it is, I don't have to get up early. So bad news, I suppose, is I just don't feel well. But Tarkov always makes me feel better, right? I feel like. Excuse me, sorry. Aw, thanks for saying that. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, is it okay? Dogs aren't supposed to have chocolate, I don't think, bro. That's not good. I hate to hear that, brother. I hope everything's okay. Oh, good. Good. I am certainly an animal lover myself. Like, I always hate to hear things like that. Well, I'm happy to hear that the dog is okay, but I never like to hear that an animal's not, I guess is what I'll say, But life is full of realities, right? Like long queue times. Ground Zero. Oh, here we go. The second I say something, they're like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll let them in the raid. Alright, well, first raid of the evening. Back on PvP. We had a really good set the last stream. So if you missed that one, check it out. Friday Night Fights. That was awesome. Rough go of it the day before. So, been a bit of a mixed bag, though we're making really good progress so far. Okay, good. I've just always heard that it's hard for them to digest, bad for their digestive tract or something like that. So hopefully we get a spawn that leads us to the car quickly. Even if we get a run through, you still get credit for that. So if we're close enough to the car, we will take it. We're close enough to try. fight someone. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Well, hello there. Give me that and that. And that. Well, that's one way to start. Shit. Hopefully no one's taken the car yet. We need to move if we want it though. We might have another fight on our hands here. We'll see. Your best bet in getting the car is always to move quickly. Hands down. Just push it fast. Expect to fight. Be ready for it, but sometimes you get one. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get a grenade. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get sniped. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. And sometimes, if your name is Con4, you might be right about that. You know what I mean? I'm kind of nutty. Please don't snipe me, people. You can lay down. That's one way. And listen. In the rain, kind of hard sometimes to hear if someone's coming. Only problem with laying down is if a nade lands, it's a lot harder to deal with. The good news is Ground Zero is one of those maps a lot of times people won't even notice the car is gone till it's too late, or they see that someone's there and just don't want the altercation, so they just let you have it. And it looks like they're gonna let us have it. We got the car right out the gate. Let's fucking go. Way to start the night, homie. Ate the nade. Effigy. Gun up in chat. How the hell are you? Good evening. I'll take it. We got the car. That's burning rubber done. So that's a hell of a way to start the night. And we got the nade kill on our boy Bear Shiesty. Aw. I love the name. GG, my friend. We both had the nade in mind, but I think I beat him to the punch and was able to sprint out before his landed. Either way, that was fun. Nice encounter to start the evening. If you missed it, rewind. We'll get loaded in for our scav because we want to keep those going. I've been doing Ground Zero religiously. Always have, always will. Quick in and out, depending on where we infill. I do want to look for some hideout items because we need, and I'll show you guys, we need, oof, my adrenaline's up right now. Obviously that firefight was visceral. Oof, saucy. Love it. We need some things, namely one thing, this thing. So we are going to scav Ground Zero, and hopefully we'll be close to the underground and we can check boxes. Hopefully we've got a bag big enough. If not, we'll have to find one. Make sure we're going to the right place. We might be going to the raid we just left. I don't even know. We'll find out. That was a hell of a fight to start the night, though. I hope everyone's having a good evening. We got burning rubber done. Oh, I guess I should have turned that in, probably, huh? We'll remember to do that when we get out, because you guys know I've got CRS and can't remember shit. So it's gonna be a fun night tonight. I hope you guys are ready for some fun. You know, in looking at both of the streams, I think between PvP and PvE, I think the difference that you guys see in, like, I'm tense a little more in the PvP streams, I think. as we get deeper into it and we have access to better gear and better things, I think I'll settle in. But it's been a blast so far. We got to get to the flea. We've got all our traders for the most part. All we need is reserve. Oh, nice. Interchange for the sledge. Yeah, interchange is great for it for sure. Well, we got enough room, I believe, for one, so that's good. Obviously, we still have PMCs in raid from the sounds of things, so that's... Oh, hey, look. We found some hose already. You know, is it Friday? I don't... What's the deal? I thought it was Wednesday. Oh, right, everyone's off work tomorrow, so the hose are out, guys. Just so you know. They're they're hitting the streets. Whoa, hey, wait, let's give me the coke. What? Wait. Oh, that's a regular battery. For a second there, you guys know what I thought. You know what I thought, right? Alright, well, sounds like some fun stuff's going on over there. I gotta get out of this rain because I can't hear shit. But neither can they, if that's the case. Right? We'll talk ourselves through it. We want to go underground anyway. Everyone else is probably topside. Would be my guess. There we go. We will skulk in the shadows, looking for hideout upgrades and suspicious scavs. You gotta be careful. Oh, I know we need those med tools. You really gotta watch the suspicious scavs. Clearly, as Rag Guy and I found out last time, not all scavs are nice guys. You know what I mean? There are some very, very bad scavs out there, guys. Ack. Oh.
Нормально. Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Well, Gav, speak it. Listen, man. Oh, he's just walking. Those are actual scavs, I believe, that just spawned in. Bot scavs, I mean. Clearly the way they're opening and closing doors. This is what we're here for. I mean, why not? Oh, you know, we'll upgrade as we go. If we get the hammer, then we will make room. But that's only one of the things that we need. It would just be a nice bonus, and I've certainly found them in these crates before, so nothing there. So much good loot potential here. And a lot of times, a lot of it goes unlooted because people just are in such a rush to get in and get out. On PMC, you know, if they're doing like we just did, trying to get to the car, or trying to get to the hard drive, you know, whatever. Alright, here we go. M80, that's nice. Well, somebody check that one. They left us nothing. Police is wish listed for long-term purposes. Nothing we need right now, but I figured we could start stacking it. Hand drill we have already. Oh, see, that could have been a hammer. Nice. We'll find one. So then we'll have to work out our PMC the old-fashioned way. filling them full of shit. Alright, we got the clean. I just picked up some of that last week. But it is something long to me. Is it one of those or two of those? Oh no, that's window cleaner. Yeah. That's the end of the line this direction. Check this. Just heard oh, some serious clicks in my headset that are not weird. Audio bug. We'll box in here sometimes. Very quiet. I don't like it. Ooh, we could use those new. Yeah, this is you know, I started as a factory scaver, honestly, back in the day because it was very easy to get in, go underground, and get out. I picked it up from a Pestily video because it's what he recommended at the time. And what he recommended was get in, get out, you know, don't spend too long, maybe grab a couple things, but rinse, repeat, build your scav rep. So that's obviously, as a new player, you know, you just listen to what you see. And factory is amazing for that, actually, on the subject. But as the game progressed, Ground Zero was added, and I'd moved on already from factory to interchange because graphics cards, right? And you can also find a bunch of good stuff on interchange, to F's point, like hammers, you know, tank battery, all the digital things that you need. I mean, it's just a lot of good reasons to scav there. But once they added Ground Zero, man, I just fell in love with it. And there's a ton of good loot potential, just all over the map. And typically, when you're scavving, like, it's like this. There's, you know, most of the PMCs are gone. Sometimes you will have one that kind of hangs out, but it's the exception more than the rule. So if you're looking for, like, just a chill place to grab stuff, Ground Zero can be that. You will still have people, so you do need to be somewhat careful, but it is still PvP. Stream looks good. Making progress. I remember I have CRS. Yeah. Right? See? I mean, that's progress, right? At least I can remember that I can't remember nothing. You're right. That I should feel good about that. And I should feel good about this Uzi. Ooh. We were on single tap. That would have been bad, right? Why would we single tap with this? Ooh. I don't hear anything else. I think we're probably clear of PMCs at this point. Says we need that. We'll take those out and that in. Nobody. I Alright, I am going to check and see if these were searched. Ton of... Oh, no, they have not been. Ton of good loot potential here too. We've got some time on the clock, so I'm gonna check them while we're here. I want to save the noodles. I want those euros, but not as much as I want the other things. We'll just do this so that we can grab the survival. Our scav needs soda too. Yeah. I feed my scav. I do. I'm glad the stream looks good for you, brother. Oh, utility key. Do that. I don't know if we have that yet, actually. We will be going to a different map next, so but still nice to know that that's a thing for us. Okay, good. Alright. So we'll push out here. And then we are going to head... Oh, why does it say I need a DVD player? I don't believe the hype. I really don't. What would I need a DVD player for? I feel like I'm going to regret this. Yeah, I'm not feeling like this is a good idea. But whatever. Maybe we do actually need it. I can't remember anything that would be useful. Sweet. To the safe. Ooh. No safe. Fine. Not to the safe. To the other stuff. Once we have stamina. Our scav suffers from the same bad leg problem. Clearly. You know. It does. Alright, did anyone loot this? Probably not. This is just pure greed at this point, but that's what the game's about, right? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I mean, I'm here for it. Yes, I can now definitely not hear shit. You know, but I bet that helmet sells well, even though we would clearly get sniped right now. I would never see it coming. Ooh. Alright. That body's dangerous to search. I was searching it earlier and got sniped at. There's another body behind it I was considering searching. It's like, nope, that's not happening. Alright. Yeah, sorry PS ammo. Kinda okay with what I have here. Let's go. Let's get out of this one and on to the next one. We have to survive the shoreline, I believe. Of course, we could do whatever, but I feel like alkali is like a thing we get all the time. And those things will be more important. I mean, whoever picks up alkali, you know, I think we can get that anytime we want it, basically. Alkali on demand. That's what I always say. Not really, but, you know. Hey, I'm glad, good. So, is it a new TV? we get a TV upgrade. Oh, the Saliwa. I don't know. I made that thinking I would need it, but I really don't. I forgot that we had already done it. I'm going to struggle with that. You know, you guys know with the multiple playthroughs, like remembering what I've done where will be the challenge. Why will you not click into that? I seriously don't understand. Just clearly a me issue. It's mostly because I suck. Alright, I'm keeping the utility key and the piranha and the noodles. I mean, we need all this stuff. None of that. Goodbye. I don't use the bag helms. Something about making my head look weird. Never put the stream on, it's always on your phone. So you've never actually seen how good it looks. Is what I'm hearing. That's cool that it's on your TV though. I bet it looks good. I mean, I do, you know, I stream it myself on mine. Or, you know, I will review the streams on mine after, you know, when I log off or stop stream at night, you know, I will oftentimes go right back to the stream just to look for shorts, look for, you know, like what was the quality like, you know. I'm constantly doing stuff like that. Alright, so PRS is unfortunately going to be probably one of our options. We did get another dog tag for friend from the west, so we can turn that in. Unfortunately, the other kills we got didn't count for that, so we still need. I just actually got the task yesterday, so we will. I'll have to move some things around here because this M4, actually, I mean, I don't need it. What we need is the ammo, so we will just do this. And probably we'll save the magazine. And we'll just get rid of the M4. Anyway, let's go talk to Skier. Because we got burning rubber done. So that's nice. And we can turn in dog tag. GG, my friend. Good fight. And he pushed right into it too. I mean, he had to know I was there. Oh, M32 is nice. We'll get those in a second. We need to figure some things out. What do we have here? Oh, that was his rig. Oh, right. Man, that's someone who just started. I feel bad about that, but he did push me, so. And he did well with the fight. It's not like he didn't try. So. Actually, let me keep those magazines. But yeah, we can't afford to keep the gun. We just we can't. So what we'll do is I'll unload this one and I'll sell that one, put this one where that one is. It's still full condition. Let's sell it to Peacekeeper. We need to start, you know, building rep for him anyway. And then we can depot this, spin it, and go there. Perfect. Take the money and run the noodles we're saving for Jaeger, actually. Do we have the task for them yet? Oh, we've already got the noodles. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. See? See? Could have ate the noodles, guys. We're clear to eat noodles, is what I'm hearing. And the utility key. We have a Genji somewhere, but we don't have nearly enough. Be bringing them in. I want to sell this, but I don't have a way to. Oh, it's here. Let's do this. Yes, we do. We clearly are seeing a little. You know, we need to drop some kits. We need to die. I don't want to bring that on us, but it's very clear to me that it needs to happen. Wait, what is this supplier? Oh, okay. We need a Taz and the white armor. Sweet. Easy. And we also need some ammo. Let's get some good old US. Ugh. Gross. Where's my ammo? Okay. And probably need another nade if we can stomach it. That was clutch. Okay, sweet. So now, looking at what we have available, we obviously Operation Aquarius Customs. We don't have that key yet, so we'll need the key, or we would go there hoping someone pops the door. Not really worried about that. This we can do anywhere. Friend from the West we can do anywhere. Debut, obviously anywhere. So, you know, looking at it, Shoreline is the best next play because literally these can be done anywhere. And looking at the storyline, that's the next thing we need is to survive and extract. So Shoreline it is. Survival being the only goal, just so that we can progress the story. And then we will take it from there. Might be better to go in at that point, right? I don't mind. An evening. Have I found the labs card? On PvE? No. No. Literally, when you see me streaming, bro, that's the only time I'm playing. Like, I don't touch that account if I'm not streaming it. So, no. I'm right where I ended last night. And it'll stay there, honestly, until Saturday. We're on PvP tonight. I'm thinking about doing PvP in the morning. I know it's Thanksgiving and all that. I will be available until mid-afternoon. So I'm thinking about doing something maybe till 1 or so, you know, just to give myself plenty of time. I won't be on, obviously, tomorrow evening. I'll be spending some time with the family, as I hope every one of you are. And then I don't know what Friday looks like. I may pop on for some PvP, Friday night fights. I don't know. But more than likely, I will have to not be back until Saturday. So definitely Saturday. Definitely tonight, obviously, but tomorrow morning and Friday are question marks for me. And I only say that just because, to be honest with you guys, I'm starting to feel a little drained from 1.0, and like I've been hit it hard, you know, every day, just tark, obviously, and balancing, you know, my real life responsibilities. And I think, you know, it may be good for me to take to take a day, you know, just to catch up on some sleep. Maybe I feel like a zombie. But yeah, no, I didn't get the labs card yet on PvE, but it's okay, you know, that will happen. And so what we'll work on there is just what we've been doing. You know, we got all of our traders ready for tier 3. The only one we need was Peacekeeper, and we got a rep there, so we're good, man. You know, it's a matter of just levels now that are gating us from the trader levels we need or the hideout upgrades we need. So really, we're in a great place on PvE. All we need to do is raid, level, get loot, work on the hideout. We've already got Epsilon, so that's out of the way, and we can just focus on experiencing the story, escaping from Tarkov. I already have heard that the best ending is working through the Lightkeeper task line, as I understand it. You know, you could pay 500 million, you could do, you know, a bunch of different things, but the goal for me, obviously, on PvE is going to be to do that. The goal for me on PvP is to start with Kappa, but it's a long term for me, because of the time constraints I have. I don't have a lot of time to play when I stream. That's the only time I have, so I gotta fit everything in between that. And I think it's really important that we do both. So, you know, the schedule's in the description. You know, feel free to look at that if you're curious about where we are on any of the playthroughs. The VODs are on the channel under the live tab. Feel free to check those out. They're all there in their entirety, except for the ones that go over 12 hours. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't capture that. That's why they're there, so that you guys can watch them. Yeah, it is. It is. But, you know, at the same time, like, and I appreciate you guys saying that. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw you, you guys get some heart salutes for that one. Because I know you're saying it because you care. And obviously, feelings mutual. At the same time, I know you guys know, like, the channel's doing well. You know, we're growing again, and you know, I feel that need to show up, you know, and show out for you guys and keep it moving. So I'm gonna do everything I can, you know, but I'm not gonna get crazy with it. You know, I said it, you know, in the beginning tonight, like, I'm not, you know, I wasn't feeling well this morning, feeling a little drained, but I'm one of those people, like, even like if I'm sick, and if I was like sick and like to the point where I couldn't go out, I would still, playing a game would still make me feel better, or at least take my mind off the fact that I wasn't feeling well, you know. So like, I'm chilling. You know, it's just that I do have, you know, obviously my family stuff going on over the next couple of days, and it probably would be nice to get some time with them as well, you know. You know, what we've got to do is survive, right? So, tunnel, I think. Tunnel from where we are. I think if we go smugglers, there's going to be 1,000,001 people pushing that. I think we take the long route, play the long game, and just, you know, go from here over the tunnel. We literally don't have anything else to do here, so we try to knock some scabs along the way, avoid the goons, you know. Maybe engage in a firefight or two, I don't know. You know, there's a million things we could do. Get sniped from 1,000 yards out. Actually, the weather's gonna help with that. The weather's actually quite perfect for a survival mission, you know. Hey, don't go up too high. Benefit of being up high is you can see a lot of people. Downside is that a lot of people can see you. You gotta try to balance that in PvP especially. Give too many people too many lines of sight. So from where we are, okay, sweet. Alright, so the green smoke is up actually. Does that mean pier is active? Pier's active. I wonder if we could make it there. Pending. Could have been some PMCs that spawned here. We'll take a peek and see, but I do think, looking at it, pier being available is certainly an option, but it's just highly visible. So I tend to think that it might be better to bypass that and push the tunnel, just because of the general lack of interest in the area, you know. Not a lot at tunnel except for an exfil to camp. In all reality, pier, there's a lot of tasks that bring people here. So chances of running into a squad or something are much, much higher. Before we push over, I'm just gonna have a peek. Looks clear. So we gotta move quick here. This is not a place I would linger. Quick movement's gonna draw attention, but standing still lead to death. I said. Maybe we do take pier. Alright. Okay. Well, excuse me. I need to drink some water, I guess. Apologies. Like I said, I've not felt well today. My voice is clearly showing it. Apologies, guys. 1 second. So that guy, did not see that coming. Must have been the rain or something, but he was completely unaware of our presence there. And so what we're gonna do is just loot up here and get out of Dodge. Honestly, there's no reason to stay. We came to survive, and pier is right here. So I think we take the win before we get someone else pushing here, if that hasn't happened already. Yeah, so now that makes sense to do. Yeah, okay. Okay, full. Alright. Oh. What, does this not go full auto? Single fire. Oh, it's in a DAR. Thought this was an M4. Silence shot. Alright, so we've got company. Sure. Leave anyway. Shout back, see. Be a scav I'm hearing, but silenced weapon fire is not often scav like. Yeah. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Don't see anyone out there, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. This whole area, nice. So best thing I could tell you here is just don't stand still. I wouldn't stand still. Some people would get here and lay down. I would not encourage that. If someone's gonna take you out at pier, make them work for it. Like, I am a moving target. Please, you know. See if you can hit that. Watch those dance moves. You know, they can't handle this. Can't touch this. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got our survival and a dog tag. My deepest apologies to Mr. Goon Smokestack. GG's, my friend. I'm sorry. But I could not risk an altercation going south there. So we'll get out. We'll turn in the dog tag and see what's next. I believe we'll have probably a trader to talk to. So we'll get that taken care of. And then we'll move on from there. But cruising right along tonight. We wanted burnout. We got it. Had a baller scav run. And now we got our shoreline survival out of the way. That's outstanding. See? You see how Tarkov makes me feel better? You know? All of this makes me feel wonderful. Even if I don't feel wonderful. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is worth here to me. And by the way, thank you guys for being here, man. As always, you're phenomenal. Oh, it's incredible. All right, let's see what we got going on in this hideout over here. There's a notification. Probably that Saliwa that I didn't actually need to craft, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's see. We are going to need these, so we're going to hold on to that and that. And this, you know, I'm sorry, man. I'm more interested in the ammo. The same thing here. We will sort table this one, pop this one over there. Pop this one on here, and I'm just gonna sell that straight to Peacekeeper. Thanks for the help, my friend. Okay, pop that back there. No, we need the car dummy. Duh. Let's do that before I do anything else. Ooh, yes, please. Man, these guys are donating to the cause tonight. I'm gonna stack up as much of this green tip as we can, and you know, I don't think we really need to save any more of these. I think we just get rid of them. Frankly, we will find more. Starting to feel like we're gonna be okay over here, guys. I've just got a feeling. Alright, where's this US ammo we bought? What did I do with it? Anyone remember? Let's use T instead. Do I need backup ammo? A little bit, but we'll use the trash for that. Literally. Hello? Right there. Bam. Okay. Right. Fine. How about now? Deal. Not enough space for the money. Whatevs. Fence, take this. There's reasons. Okay, I think. Ooh. That is some really good compression. We can get rid of one of these. And overall, that's a nice space upgrade. So we'll sell this guy. And that's just what I do as I progress. You know, I upgrade my stash with rigs and better rigs and better rigs. And I keep the best rigs in my stash for inventory compression until you can do things like this. We've got an upgrade coming. We need one more of these and we need 4 of these. We need to find them. Cultists circle the big ones into the small ones. And then we also need 1,000,000. So we're gonna be pushing that probably first before anything. Let's get into ground zero, see what we can find to assist us in that process. Always, brother, I appreciate you. Hate how long it takes to level up. Like before 1.0, I felt like it was a lot faster. Got a story task line about the cultist. I got it from walking into abandoned factory and marked him. Oh, nice. Nice. I've not been in abandoned factory since 1.0 started yet. I've been through the dorms, obviously, and then check 13. I've not been in an abandoned factory pop yet. So that is cool. Can't remember what I was just thinking about. Something just completely slipped my brain. Big surprise, right? We're not surprised. Man, that nade shot at the beginning of the stream too, like right out the gate. I think we got the short for tomorrow. That guy, he gave it an effort, you know, and we spawned in a great place for what I want to do. Let's go. Oh, hey, look at that. Now that's a reason to get home safely. Definitely sounds like we've still got PMC for sure. 16 minutes left. Oh yeah, we're in early scaver, aren't we? It's early scav time. So, when you're early scav, you just don't want to run around as much. Don't draw too much attention to yourself. But only shots we've heard were pretty far off so far. So, oh, there's one of what we need. The little ones. Let's stash upgrade piece. Yeah, dude, I could legit get my entire hideout up to Bitcoin on just ground zero. Some folks have seen me do it here in chat before. You know, that my PvP, man, this is my spot to scav. I love ground zero. So much good juice that people leave behind. Looks like someone who knew how to loot it was through here, though. But let's see if they knew where all the loot was. I don't believe so. Probably went through there. Thought I heard something. We need both of these. Motivated. Get those out safely. I wish we had a backpack. Oh. Yep. So obviously, you know, anything we need is going to take priority. We'll drop ammo if we need to. The shotgun's not going to do much to save us anyway. Let's be honest. Ooh, we could cultist. We don't have a cultist. Never mind. Never mind. Right? I don't. Do I? Do I? Don't really need that. Not sure if we'll need it or not, but we'll grab it for now. Hello. I hit the button, I promise. Missed the nade. But you heard it. Yeah. Oh, it was awesome. That was one of those moments that played out exactly the way I'd hoped. Now, I didn't know if the nade was gonna kill him or make him run. I was honestly using it for effect, but it had effect for sure. You know, I think he tried to move, and I think he honestly moved the wrong way. I'm gonna have to review it after. just to see. But yeah, I think he moved the wrong way. He moved into the blast. Damn, man. All of this. I mean, hey, I'll commit to the 4 shots, you know. we gotta down whoever it is in 4 shots at 12 gauge loveliness. I feel like we got this. You know. Ooh, Wilston's. Not as worth as everything else we got. Okay. It's back at Emercom. There. Ooh. Let me over. Got someone moving around somewhere. Topside maybe? I say we take both of these. Someone's bleeding out. The sounds of things. Not sure I like the way that sounds. Especially if we're committing to 4 rounds. But Emercom doesn't sound any better right now. Maybe in a busy raid here, I just heard an audio pop in my head. Is that still a thing? The audio bug when you're in range of someone. Don't want that to be a thing. They took care of that. I don't know why I'm searching. I can't get any more in here. I'm just gonna be forced into bad decisions. All I'm doing to myself. However, wires probably less work. These two probably. Oh, hammer. I forgot to check the box in that hallway. Yeah. Maybe no one this way. You're on shoreline and you accidentally transited a lighthouse. Oh no. Oh man. That's rough. That's rough. Hopefully you get a good infill and it's not like in a bad spot, man. You know? Oh, metal scissors. Knowledge. Do we need the matches? I feel like we really don't. You know? I think I'm gonna leave those. I feel like we've gotten a ton of matches already. And that we don't actually need those matches. What we do need though is a backpack, because holy crap, I can't carry anything. Oh no. Well. I want that ammo. But this stuff's more important. Yeah. Sacrifices must be made for the sake of the hideout, guys. You know? Hideout items over ammo. Man, that's dedication. You know what I mean? That is commitment. Oh well, just loaded you out of the raid, not even in the lighthouse. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you didn't have to go to lighthouse. We got movement. Do you not have access to lighthouse? That would explain it. We have a lot of footsteps. Running. There's extra. Sounds like. I wish there was a way to unslow yourself without printing. Now, what I don't know is if these have been searched. Don't know who that is. Let's go this way. Calves. Okay. Sweet. Wish I had a bag though. Yep, someone's still down there. Did they get this safe? Man, did we? Yeah, did we do this? I think we do this. Sorry, bolts. I like 17k. I don't have access to the flea, so it's bolts for me. Don't like what I'm hearing from down there. We don't have a bag anyway, so we're gonna go and see what's next in our storyline. I think we have to visit a trader. I forgot to do that. See, I forget stuff. Okay, scav run done. Close that. Jeez, people. Man, you have lighthouse unlocked. I don't know. Just yeah, for real. For real, the goons with basic gear is just doesn't sound like a fun time at all, does it? At all. Yeah. Go. Oops, sorry guys. So, we need all of that, and that, and that, and that. Nice. Sell the rest. Yes. Extra money and hideout stuff. Win, win. Yes, please. Alright, sweet. I expected us to have dropped half our stash by now, to be honest. DRS. I know. I'm working on it, you know. I'm working on it. I'm trying to drink water and depot at the same time. Alright, let's give this to Jaeger. Hello there, sir. We got your last one. Nice. All we need is beef stew. Can we make large beef stew? We can make small beef stew. I don't think we can make large beef stew. What did we find just then? That was squash, wasn't it? It wasn't beef stew. Son of beach. Son of beach. Alright, no, it was not beef stew. Can we make it? I don't think so. You can make the small stuff, but not the biggins. Laboratory level 2. What do you need for that? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we still need some stuff. Okay. Whatevs. Alright. Traders. Let's look at our storyline. Ask. Survive and extract. Hand over the item to proper. PMC dog tag 5. What? Hold on. Is this a thing? Do I have to... So, do I need to have dog tags for debut and for proper? Is that what is happening
Здорово,
here?
вояка. Проходи.
Here. Can you talk to your superiors?
Я в такие дела не лезу. Не до меня там. Поспрашиваю у кого-нибудь еще.
Okay. He said no.
Нет. Пока ничего.
Okay, so
Я как раз уже думал тебя выгонять.
I think
Bye-bye.
that is referring to debut. I think you have to finish debut. Right? I mean, that's what makes the most sense. Loyalty level 2 with proper. Ask about the fallen plane. Then he tells you about the fallen plane. I remember that part. But anyway, the side task for debut. No, not debut. Friend from the West. It's 5, right? It says 5 in that dialogue, so maybe that's what it's tracking off of. We'll see. Obviously, we need to eliminate U6. So really, when we look at this, supplier, body armor, shotgun, friend from the West, gunsmith, painkiller, acquaintance. I mean, debut, scavs. Yeah, I mean, all roads just point right back to the same place for us, making the most sense, and that would be ground zero. So I think we go there. All we need is, well, no, we need scav kills. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. I mean, we need PMC kills, and you still can't do this, can you? So, I mean, that would be a place where we can certainly get those. And we can loot up yeah, let's take that for the extra. But if we're gonna do that stick that, and then we'll refill with US. Why I still have this. That's from, you know, when we start stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go there, honestly. Have some fun, loot up, get in some firefights. Realistically, there are more PMCs in close proximity there too. Oh, factory. But factory we'd have to deal with Tagilla. Ten dog tags away from getting your second scav case. Ah, nice. So it looks like we just need to finish all these early game tasks, man. Let's go do that. If we had debut unlocked, we'd probably be done with it already. Because, well, I mean, we definitely would. Because we've killed certainly enough players by now. Not sure about U6 maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we would have had 9 kills, so we would have been done with that more than likely. Well, if they were half and half, maybe not. Oh, I brought the Spectre. Damn, did I insure that? Oh, I can't. Can't see if I did or not. That's unfortunate. I wish I would have looked at that, but it'll be alright. That Spectre is gonna give us a bit of an edge, for sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah, for sure. Best bet is to just not die with it, right? That's that's what I'm thinking. You know, just don't die. That'll be the best way to keep it. Either way, I'm happy with the raids that we've had tonight. You know what I mean? Overall, been good so far. Okay, here we go. If we can't just raid at this point for a few raids, you know what I mean? Let's just try to have good raids. This is a perfect spawn for us to do just that. So, do I have a goal for PMC kills? There are definitely going to be PMCs coming here. So, I think we all know what we have to do here, you know. Get ready. And more than likely. More interested in the kills at this point than the dog tags. Let's loot what we can while we can. I don't see anyone down there. Sorry, I was muted for some reason. So, more than likely, we'll have someone coming. I just want to get all the hideout stuff looted while we can, especially stuff that's incredibly juicy, like that. I know we need those nails too, so the only reason that's going in there instead of the chain, actually. I'm gonna go in there now. That opens registers in the bank in the middle of the map, which probably don't have a lot of time for stuff like that, but registers can be really good money these days. Yeah. By now, should have probably getting close to. Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am.
to Max Pass, please, 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 please.
Okay, alright, 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 alright. I won't kill you. I won't kill you.
Okay. I just need the cannon. I just need the cannon thing.
Alright, hey. I promise I won't kill you. I could, but I won't. So nothing funny, and I'll let you go right to it and then leave, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Good
No,
luck.
no, where's the
Good luck.
other- There's a guy up outside sniping, by the way. Just be careful.
Yes, yes, sir.
The window.
Okay, alright, I will. Alright, you too, man. Good luck, brother.
Yo.
See, we don't have to kill everyone. Just the first one. Oh. Oh, man. That's nice. Sorry, brother. Had to do it. So, let's see what was in his rig. See what we keep and what we don't. We go ahead and eat while we can. His name tag is Killa. That's awesome. Well, we need that, so let's go ahead and grab it. Not really concerned with the Saliwa. We definitely could have smoked the other guy, but you know, there's no point in that. You know what I mean? Nothing to gain. I mean, yes, we had stuff to gain. Definitely could have, but if someone offers to be friendly, I will give them the opportunity. You guys know that about me. So one day it's gonna come back to bite us. I'm sure of it, but you know, we'll worry about that if we get there. Either way, let's get this set to an oh shit button, and then we've got a Mosin now, so that's good. Mosin's nice. Must be full. Slot's not empty. Okay. Nice. Well, this is no slouch for sure. He did say there was a sniper. That's our pistol guy. I'm not gonna shoot him. Right? He's not trying to rat us, is he? Nah, he's going away. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Okay. Yeah, he was close to his quest too. Good for him. Alright, so we need to get to Emercom or Mira. Let's get on with it. Okay. So a lot of times people go underneath. Obviously we need stuff for our hideout, so not a bad idea for us right now either. Yeah, I don't think that first guy even knew someone was there. Second guy definitely knew. He saw the body, you know? Like, no getting away with that one. Vector's a difference maker, bro. Don't want to lose this. Killed one. We saw a guy running towards extract, so we know pistol guy is no longer part of the equation. Good. Nice guy. Sniper wouldn't be doing any sniping underneath more than likely. He'd be up somewhere safe. More than likely. Just don't want to talk to us. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I don't know. Sometimes, man, I'll mute my mic because I cough or something, you know, and I forget to unmute it. And then I realize, like, I've been talking to myself later, and I feel terrible when it happens, because it, obviously, you're in stream enough, you know it happens. Thought I heard movement. Anyone taking mirror? No. Good. 17 minutes left. There will be player scavs soon. Hammer? No hammer? Balaclava. I don't want to loot this. Could take mirror, but we're here. We do need hideout stuff. But we don't want to be here when player scavs are running around. Be quick. This is gonna push us towards Emercom anyway, so all the noodles we can eat. I forgot, we can eat the noodles. Just like a schizo. Exactly. See? You get me. Finally. Somebody gets me. You know? We have the utility key already, I believe. I got it on Scav earlier, I know for a fact. And I remember saving it. Actually, we could go loot that, but we should probably not. check back here. There's spawns. Obviously a toolbox there. Oh. Sorry. Right. So, he said there's a sniper. I wonder if the sniper's covering Emercom. If I was a sniper, that would be an area I would cover. Not to say that I think like a sniper, because I typically don't. But, you know, sometimes you have to try to anticipate them. MP9 is unfortunately gonna have to stay. Nope, I did. I hit the button. It always does this to me. Stop it. Oh, second, which we need. Spark plug, which we will need. Paracord, which is yes. Right. Let me get them screws back. And we need the screws, man. You know, get screwed. Go screw yourself. Right. Oh, yeah, all that. Yeah. We got a lot of screws, actually. Straight out. Thought I heard something. Be quick. Oh. Oh man. And you can get more spark plugs. Take that metabolism hit though before we leave. Alright, time to move to extract. Please. Yeah. Definitely probably gonna be player scavs here. We'll see. Don't know if any of them will be at Emercom, but if so, we'll have to clear our way through the old-fashioned way. Don't see that scav. Let's just get out. No sense in messing around. There's a sniper. Won't stop moving. Nice. Yeah, well, you know, me talking to myself was kind of the basis of the whole channel, right? I mean, that's where it starts, you know? Boy, we are smashing tonight, dude. Smashing. I gotta make sure that, we ensure that, that freaking Spectre, man. That thing is gonna be huge for us. Sorry, Killa. I don't know how that was thorax. Or maybe through the side. Armor. Didn't protect this side. Would be my guess. You know, sometimes I surprise myself even. Alright. There we go. We'll get loaded out of raid. See what we can do with what we got. That was outstanding, actually. Very, very solid raid. I will take it now. Painful depot, I know, I'm so sorry, but it's the way it goes. Yeah, see, we have utility right there. I don't know why I'm keeping those. I do know why I'm keeping those. Never mind. We're keeping those. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but we're definitely keeping that. I'm gonna try to keep some of those until we get to flee, because man, selling them to vendors just sucks. You lose so much money doing that. SMT's huge, because we did need another dog tag for sure, so we can turn that one in. Poor guys tonight. This is we're just late to wipe, man. I'm not trying to pick on noobs in Ground Zero. I feel terrible. I don't mean to pick on them. Promise. I'm just getting damn it, I sold that to the wrong person. It's fine. We'll keep the bleach, because that actually will be useful. Maybe here for spa tour when we get there. And we will get there. Alright, let's turn in that dog tag. The CSA will keep for compression. We earned it, and we'll risk the Saliwa because we're already done with those anyway, so that will be fine. Let's talk to last one. Nice. So 4 more and then that will be done. Let's get a run going in the background here, and then we can start to organize some things. Probably need to take a look in the hideout and see what we can do as well once we get everything actually put together. Alright. Oh, damn. That was fast. Okay. Sure. Like, what is this Uzi? This Uzi is crazy. What is this gun? A long ass barrel, long ass stock. What is this gun? Uzi LMG. It's the hello.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
P22. Blah blah blah. Nothing of importance. What's on the dead guy? Nothing. Looks like someone looted this. Scabs all around back here. So. What time is it? Oh shit, we are early in raid, aren't we? Nice. Well then. Let's see what we got here. We want to go underground. No way we can assume this is clear yet though. Need to be careful, but no light. Though we do have the Uzi LMG. I don't know if these PMC knows there's a psycho scav on the loose. You know what I mean? I'm like a boss scav. Just kidding, just kidding. The sad boss scav with, oh, with this. Oh shit, no. We need to get that out. Yeah, no, let's get that out. That is progression. That is something we take. We need a Taz. That could be done. Still a scav here, so nobody's aggroed him. Hammercom is going to be our closest. And probably best bet too, anyway. Oops. Doesn't sound like anyone's over there. Haven't heard anything from that direction anyway. Definitely want to get out with this armor this scav has. Clear. Ooh. Alright, nice. We got the white armor done. I'll take it. Easy. Stop bullying. Uzi's trying his best. Listen, man. Listen, I expect better weaponry on this scav. That's why we gotta work on this rep. We gotta get it up there. We're gonna max it out. We're gonna be max scav rep 1.0. I always max it out on PvP. Like if I'm really playing that way, just one, you get so much hideout juice just by scavving, and even that quick in and out, you know, and that's stuff that actually will help you progress, you know. Hideout is progression. So and then two, get quest items like that. Now we are going to have to do some dirty deeds here. Wait, do we have single space in here? No. Okay, so we don't need the TP, we don't need the soap. That's leftovers from launch day, more than like. that we need to make room for this armor somehow. That's gonna be the challenge. Which means we're going to have to probably make some tough decisions about our stash real quick. So, I just bought... Actually, let's get rid of those. I could be running the M4 platform for a while, so until we are... Yeah, we just won't worry about that. This, I don't want to get rid of, nor that. The Tushanka we need. Paracord. Can't really do much with it now. This actually would vendor better, so do that. Man, I gotta figure out place this thing. Can't here's what we can do. Fuck off. Let's do this. And that's still not gonna do it, is it? This thing Unfortunately, we'll have to go. Even if this goes, yeah, if that goes, we can. Let's just get rid of this. This can actually just go on one of these. Better anyway. And then we can just get rid of this. Gotta get that armor off the scab, guys. Sorry. Inventory Tetris will be a thing. Unfortunately. There we go. 44,941. Sitting at the bunker on woods and 3 PMCs pushing to the room. Sitting and murder me, bro. Yeah. Goons. Oh no. Oh. So Big Pipe got you? Poor guy. That's not what you want, man. You were in woods? Wait. So was it the bunker? Like where the marked key spawns bunker is? Or did you go to the bunker under the satellite tower? Because that's where they spawn. So the bunker where marked room key is? They pushed you there? That's wild, dude. I've seen them in the Scav village there. I've had them push me in the Scav village, but I've never had them push to the bunker. They had to be aggroed to something to push down that far, I would think. They'd be chasing something. You know what I mean? That's just that's the only thing that makes sense. Supplier. Here we go. Task. No. Go ahead, supplier. You had supplier. Here we go. Supplier. Bam. Alright, so we need a Taz. Okay. Easy. Got that. Let's check the hideout, man. There's got to be something we can do. With all this loot we've gotten. Bunker was near marked key is, yeah. Damn, that's nuts. Well, rip reap. Sorry, man. Alright, dang. We're like just off on a lot of things. Oh, what are we missing here? One more salt, that's all I'm missing? And a spec, okay. Alright, what about this? Oh, the dry fuel. We've got enough crickets, that's good. Dry fuel is gonna be one of those that like, it's even on PvP right now, it's 100k. Oh, we need a magnet for that. Med station. Oh, well that's easy. And that's easy. Can we buy, oh, we don't have therapist level 2. Okay. So really not a lot we can do right now, honestly. Illumination 2, can we do that yet? Oh, 3 wires. Okay, so tell you what we can do. I think we can make wires. Let's do that. We'll make the wires we need. So in 2 hours, we'll be able to upgrade something. Nice. Sweet. Alright, what are we doing? We're raiding. We're raiding. We're doing it again, guys. I have guilt. I have guilt, I do. But hey, this is our appropriate level range. Which is why we're doing it. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we have a decent infill timer. Let me see. I mean, there's got to be stuff like this. I just need to get rid of that. Like, we're not gonna have money problems, you know. Somehow I manage to convince myself sometimes that like I will, but the reality is like I know how to make money on Tarkov. So yeah, never really do. But it's like it's always the thing I worry about. Oh, acquaintance, wait. We already have that. It's glitched when you're loading in, man, I'm telling you. It just does not work sometimes. These do I really need that? I mean, we can buy them, right? We can buy it. It shouldn't be taking up space right now. We need our space. Right? Right. You guys be with me on that. This. Move this up. Is there no way that I can make... Oh yeah, dude, totally have room for that. Okay. Sweet. Making progress. You're at 9 mil. Nice. Nice. Alright. We are zoning in. Oh, damn it. Did I insure this? I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, no chance I get it back if it drops. So. Nobody's dropping that. Alright, someone's potatoes loading. Somebody's running like 8 gigs of RAM here. That's good. Alright, here we go. Perfect. There's typically a spawn down here, so let me check and see. Yes, I did. Wait. I know someone's gonna take it, but let's just feel better. You know, it's making the effort that counts, right? I don't think that door is naturally closed. Well, maybe whoever spawned down here just ran away instantly. Impresses nothing. Too quiet. Do not trust it. Okay, well, all of that sounds trustworthy. You know, I know what that sounds like. his light. Up. Okay. Got movement. Top side. Not close yet. Says we need the matches. I don't know that we don't, so we take them. Well, player scav maybe? I don't know. Oh, that was dumb. Also know that now everybody knows exactly where I am. We should move. I do believe that was AI though. Everyone else is off fighting their own battles too, so could be a deterrent. Maybe we should loot these crates. Oh man. Why are you gonna do that to me? I don't know how heavy that's gonna make me. Not an immediate need. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy is the answer. Yeah. So, for us, probably Nagatani, right? Nagatani. Could leave, but really no point. We're chilling, you know. At this point. Oh, need that later. So sorry, the biggest difference for you guys in the PvP streams is just gonna be that I can't use the flashlight all the time. I do that on PvE for the sake of the light for everyone. I have people come in and give me grief about it, you know, PvPers making fun of PvE, but it's really more about making sure you guys can see. However, in PvP, it is not a good idea to go around with your light on all the time. position, and who knows it is everything. Okay. Doing well so far. Deltric AI PMC's got a lot more real today. Indeed. Indeed. Welcome to the stream, brother. Sorry, I just saw that. You know, a lot of people don't know, man. You know, I know a lot of people think PvE is all I ever played or whatever, but yeah, I started on PvP. I just, for me, man, my schedule's so limited. PvE just gave me that sense of progression that I never could get out of PvP. One, because I wasn't good enough yet. Two, because I just didn't have time, and every time I would progress, I would get my Bitcoin farm set up, and then, well, you know what, there's another wipe, and it's like, well, shit, you know. So I was one of those, man, that PvE was like a godsend, because it gave me the ability to practice. I think we talked about that before, but yeah. The adrenaline from PvP, there's just, there's nothing like it, man, I will say. Second to none. Tonight has been a blast. The last set we did was a blast. Tonight has been no different, so as long as I'm having fun with it, we'll you know, we'll do it. That's my rule about anything, and PvP has actually been fun. This wipe so far, man. 1.0 is like, I'm really enjoying it on every side of the fence. I think Tarkov's in a really good spot. I think it's unfortunate we had all the launch day issues, because I know that affected how people felt about things, but hopefully they'll stick around and give it a chance once all that stuff's been resolved. I should go ahead and eat, actually, while we can get the metabolism bonus. Been hooked on PvE since 1.0 drop. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hell yeah. Yep. Ditto. Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. That's, you know, that's the part of it that that I think I know. I don't think I know. I'm sacrificing that for, you know, I know that I could keep up with folks and keep up with the story on the PvE side of things. If I like hard focus that, even though I don't stream all day every day, I could get there. I speedrun Tarkov PvE all the fucking time. Like, but with it being 1.0, I thought it appropriate to really give PvP a solid push, you know. And especially with the persistent progression, like, I'm really excited about that, because that has been a deterrent for me. And also, you know, I needed to get better. You know, I needed to learn the maps. PvE afforded me the opportunity to do that at a very rapid pace, and so now when I go into raid, all I have to do is worry about survival, you know. I know my fights, I know what's not my fight, you know. Play my game, have my raid, and things go well, you know. Got movement outside right. Oh. If it's a scav or what. See if they decide to move. I know I heard someone, I just don't know if it's a scav or PMC. From everything else we're hearing, my assumption would be PMC. Oh. Bar Towers sales office. Are there more than one secret extract? No. I mean, we could just double back and take that, honestly. That's one no one would be expecting. Know exactly where it's at, too. Yeah. Feel like with everything we heard, probably someone camping Nagatani pretty hard, I would imagine. So we're gonna push back down mid and take the secret exfil, which I've always known about the location because I exposed it with a bit of a video back in the day. But sometime after that, they changed it into or they added the secret exfils to begin with, and that was one of the ones that was changed into a secret exfil. And so, in addition to Mira, I just find these back extracts a lot of times really get overlooked because I don't think people know really how good the loot is here. Got someone up there. Need to move quickly. Alright. Here. Alright, we're gonna loot up before we do that. Get everything we can out of this, right? I mean, we're here. We can use these for wires. More wires, more kite, more spark plug. Let's go. That's good. Solid raid. I'll take it. Alright. And we used the secret extract on top of it. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Is that the lever action I keep hearing about? Is that the lever action? Junk hoardings hit a new peak. Could fill a fifth scavs junk box. Finally filled an injector case out of a... Oh, nice. Injector case. Nice. GG's, Reap. GG's, dude. GG's. Alright, sweet. Solid raid. I'll take it. Couple scav kills. Nothing big, but the loot was juicy. And it's another survival, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's been a good night. Good set of raids, man. Actually, could not be happier with how these raids have gone. I think I need to go back and after the fact probably look at changing the titles of the streams on the PvP side of things, or maybe on PvE as well, just to kind of maybe recap what happened on the stream. Maybe that would be helpful. I think the live thing helps when you're live, but after that, man, when it uploads, it really doesn't garner the same type of shit. But I think the more we're on PvP, the more that will change. I mean, that's on me. Change that. So I am working on it for sure. Okay, sweet. I'm good with that. Do we have timer up? We do. Let's go ahead and get this going. I don't want to waste a second, but we probably are gonna have some inventory Tetris to deal with, just because we're smashing. I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't ripped tonight yet, and that's kind of nuts for me anyway. Not that I'm complaining much. So hope everyone's having a good night. If you are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate if you could drop a like on it. It really will help. And I do appreciate it. Obviously, just being here is wonderful, and I certainly appreciate that. But likes are always encouraged and appreciated. So for PvP tonight, we're just gonna go until my body gives out on me. I don't know when that will be, but that's kind of the plan. We're pretty early to the raid here. Excuse me. I mean, I'll take a deagle. Sorry guys, I had a cough there. Apologies. You know what they say about the coughing. No. Yeah, Tarkov is certainly helping me feel better, but man, I have had better days as far as that's concerned. I can loot him, it's just gonna be deadly dangerous maybe. But we need to try. Sometimes you can get shot at here trying to loot this body. Well, you can definitely get killed by PMC, especially this early in raid, but you got a bunch of scavs that just spawned in down there. So we'll know pretty quick if we have any PMCs. Doesn't look like we do. Please. No thanks. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I think we just take that. Take the dub, take the easy scav rep, and just get out. I do run my scav every chance I get, but I try not to spend too much time on it. Kind of like that hideout is lava thing. I do believe you should scav. Scav rep's way too awesome not to have, in my opinion. Oh man, I was hoping we'd get a last minute grab there. Didn't make it. Not in time. Yeah, the stream does look good, man. I'm looking at it on my monitor. Boy, Ground Zero is beautiful, isn't it? Map. Okay. Take a look. think this stuff, man. Oh. See you later. How much do we get? 64k. Not nothing. You know, it's something. I'll take it. I don't like that the game just kind of froze. That's all. What are we doing, Tark? Oh, nice. Alright, we'll get loaded out here. Sorry guys, I was checking on some things. In the background, looks like Tarkov is actually moving, so that's good. Okay, so these were free, so anytime I find rigs like that, like if I'm full, I just take them right back into raid. Where we're at though, we need to address some things. So unfortunately, with no access to the flea, we're gonna have to sell some of these bolts. Now, Jaeger is one that is interesting sometimes to find things to buy and sell if you're not buying shotguns. So if I can sell those to him, I think it makes sense to just go ahead and do that. We will need them later, but space for us is a luxury, and we can't afford to have things that we don't need taking up space. This is the standard account, and that's just the way it goes on standard accounts. So we need to make some room here. Give me just 1 second. And anything, honestly, that's not marked for the hideout that Jaeger will buy, I'm just going to sell to him real quick. Aside from things I know we need to upgrade the hideout later. But certainly there's going to be some things that, yeah, we'll get. Let's move that over. Now we're not doing anything with the spark plugs. Those we know we'll need. Same with the cords. That book. We will need the tech manuals. Matches. I guess we need that cord. We can just get rid of the Wilsons. Okay, cool. Oh wait. Well, those can just chill. We will take, you know what? Let's bite the bullet. Literally. Go ahead and do it, you know. What's in here? Randomness. We'll keep the randomness, but let's go ahead and solve our base issue for the moment. Maybe we can have a stash that doesn't trigger my OCD 24/7 for at least a minute or two, you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna pin this stuff so we don't have to worry about that moving. And then we'll take a quick peek at the hideout and see if there's anything that we can do. The nippers, spark plugs, smokes, all this stuff is stuff we are going to need later, so I'm not going to get rid of any of that. I just want to pin it down so we don't have to worry about it moving if we resort. Okay, sweet. So food, water, nah, we're good. What are we, scabbing or are we PMC? We're PMCing. Okay, let me get some more ammo. US, there we go, that'll work. One nade. Do I have one nade? I do. One, just in case. You know, never know when you need a nade. Let's go woods. Thinking that shed. Such a big map though. Nah, let's keep it where we're at. I think things have been going well. No need to rock the boat. We've actually had some really good raids. Just keep it there. Keep it here for now. I do want to check woods for that for the woodshed though, just to see if there's a hammer. I'm just thinking about the hammer. I'm just thinking about the hammer. We will get the hammer at some point, but you know, I'm not the most patient person, to say the least. Speaking of which, while we're matching, let me look and make sure we're actually in need of all the stuff we have or stuff we want to keep. I was keeping the noodles for the Jaeger quest. These we only need if we can buy those things. There's no need to save that. We'll save that. That rig. Bars. Honestly, good, but I need to save. Okay. Not ready to start letting meds go just yet. Okay, the bandages we can do without. Those we'll keep. Okay, and that has to be 2 stacks. Alright, fine. So this obviously will eat. This stuff we can get rid of if we need to for the space. At 1.8 million, we need 2.5 for the stash upgrades, so another 700,000. And I think, can't remember what the found and raid thing we needed for that was. Was it another toolkit? We may have it already. May just be the money. In which case, you know, I may get aggressive about selling some things. You know, we may need the money. Oh, Tarkov crash. It fell and bumped its nose. Well, that's disappointing. Sorry guys. We shall have to try again. Not sure what happened there, actually. Alright. We loaded out and loaded back in. I don't know what happened. But maybe it was meant to happen that way. Nothing lost. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're cruising tonight. The guy that donated this Spectre, appreciate you. That was right out the gate, first thing tonight. First variable optic we've had of the PvP wipe, so super excited to have it. It's already proven to be useful. Just gotta make sure we don't drop this piece, because the Reaper's point, I seriously don't see anyone letting me get this back. I'll be honest though, the insurance that we've gotten back on PvP has been quite impressive. The amount of people that just don't try to take everyone's stuff is kind of cool, and maybe that's just due to everyone having small bags right now. I don't know. You know, but I've gotten a lot of stuff back. Like, we're obviously set for gear. I mean, the stash is full, so we've started a bit of a gear up here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Ground Zero is a good place to go for USEC kills anyway. Vast majority of people pick USEC to avoid additional problems. It is harder to be a bear, especially in Lighthouse. And as I understand it, that's going to be reversed in the final stretch. So ultimately, being a USEC may now prove to be harder. We'll see. Rye Guy, what's up, man? Gun up in the chat. How's it going? What is up, my dude? Good evening. Oh, shit. Well, our mission is to kill PMCs, so we are in the place for it. Need to take position upstairs before anyone gets here. We should be the first one here, no question. Which is good. Because PMC kill incoming more than likely. As long as we don't misplay. Yeah. Just listening to see if I hear anything. So we'll go ahead and loot up. Oh. Now we'll stop. If we got someone coaching from the sounds of things. So, just be ready. Oh, yeah. We need that. Nade shot out there. So what is our exfil from here? Oh. Nope. Nagato. Hear a lot of firefights, but I don't hear anything that makes me think someone's like coming right up. Ooh, need that. No way someone doesn't come here. Let's keep looting. Oh, that was close. Okay. Good loot. Now. One here. Nothing. Okay, file cabinets. No one's coming up. We're gonna take advantage. At least until they do. Someone will be along, I'm sure. Unless they all killed one another, that's certainly a possibility. So, Nagatani would be our ex. Definitely have someone outside. Like they're going to. Yeah, he's going to the car. Okay. Guess no one's coming here. But we'll take every precaution. Find it very hard to believe that no one's coming here. Honestly. Of course, I was downstairs and got all the way to the car. Well, we're here. Might as well loot. Right? I mean, oh. Man, can we get some scabs or something? That somebody's sniping. Nobody. Okay, fine by me. Well, unfortunate for that guy. He got sniped for sure. Means that we probably will be in danger of the same thing. So we're just not gonna stop, you know? At the end of the day, that's what we gotta do, just not stop. Not if there's a sniper around. Kinda. Oh. He was sniping from the top. I just heard him. They're running. I believe they're leaving. Inclined to let them.
Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу.
And let that sit for a second. Develops. I want to get out with this Taz and this variable. Plus, we haven't died yet tonight, so I don't want that to be now. Especially not from a sniper. This guy over there. So we heard those footsteps earlier. case. Yeah. Good. We can just leave, or we can try to loot some more. We know there's been a sniper though, so I think we should probably just jet. What was I hurt? Really think some of what we heard was that guy that ran away. Oh, nice. See? Pays to keep looting sometimes. And then sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna loot this body and get an L, watch. Nope. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take it. I think we left one slot open, you know. I'm okay with that. Sure. Get out of here. Outstanding raid. And we got the Taz, man. Let's fucking go, dude. That's the raid. That's the raid we needed. Awesome little PMC with a knife is gonna run up there. I think he's got the hard drive. Go right, for real. Listen, man. I gotta take the PMC kills any way I can get them, you know? I am prepared to do what must be done. That's all I'm saying. You know? That's all I'm saying. I am prepared to do what we need to. Because you know, that's one thing, man. I'm almost too nice for PvP. You know, like I always hesitate to try to wait and see if people are gonna shoot. No hesitation tonight, okay? We are being ruthless, Reaper. It's ruthless tonight. Oh, I'm just kidding. Actually, man, I am, dude, because this variable, I don't want to lose it. It's nice. It'll carry. I mean, look at all the juice we're getting. Now, what we do with it all, who the hell knows? I certainly don't. We may actually have to buy another scav case, guys. I don't know. We did make some room before, though, so let's just, you know, relax. We can depot. We can turn in a few things. The Taz is certainly one. And then what was the other? Let's turn those in real quick. Taz was not you. You need the Taz. There we go. Boom. 60k and we can craft BT. Nice. Oh. What just happened? Oh, we hit level 10. Nice. We leveled up. Easy money. Yes. Ooh. We all know what that could do. Oh boy. MC. Valuable cargo. I'll have to look at that. Oh, right. That's the unknown key. Okay. Got it. So we have access to a few things there. Sweet. Therapist. Was it therapist? No. Jaeger. Acquaintance, I believe. You need these. Sir. Let's go. Acquaintance done. Boy, we are making progress. What? Mines on woods, unprotected, but no thank you. Tarkov shooter. Things are getting interesting. Nice. Okay. So we'll leave the posters in the Saiga for now. What can we do here, man? We're gonna need some space, guys. My stash is absolutely ludicrous right now. We'll leave that alone for the moment. Jaeger has few things for us. Nice. Okay. Therapist, listen, man. I need. Or wait, Jaeger. What of this crap will you buy? I want your rep. I hear that Jaeger level 2 has a lever action that I simply have to try. Everyone that I hear talk about it talks about it like it slaps. So obviously, you know, I am anxious to get my hands on that thing. And I think that will be how we do Tarkov shooter. I've never done Tarkov shooter with anything but a VPO, even on PvP. So this will be the first time I allow myself to do it with a different weapon, and that one sounds like fits the bill. As long as they don't change the fact that it counts as a bolty, I am in. Lever action would just be dope, I feel like. Alright, cool. That's done. I'm sorry that took so long. We should probably have started this. My bad. I suck. I suck. What do we got on this scav, guys? We obviously have no dust cover, but it looks like 762. Oh no, 366. Single tap, probably. VPO, yeah. Single fur, but those rounds, well, they probably won't pin shit. They do thump, and it won't. Man, well, let me check the chamber. Ollie Logistics in Dorms 104. That's not bad, actually. Ollie Logistics would be huge for us. So, I mean, you know, we always want to make it out a lot, but we definitely need to. But we've not ripped once tonight, so it's been a good night. Solid raids. Good fun all the way around. Happy with it. I am not feeling the best, but Tarkov always makes me feel better. Let's go. Alright. Oh, Scav, Emercom. Well, duh, we know this. Alright. 14 minutes. That's pretty deep in the raid. We're full. That guy, no duffel. So on our Scav, we're literally just looking for the you know what now. The tricky part is if I find it on this dude, we don't have a bag big enough for it, so we'll have to figure that part out. But I promise if I see that thing, we're getting it out of raid. I want my hammer. Ooh, wrench. That's gotta grab my, you know. gotta grab them. Alright, Kek, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Bruh, we are already juiced. I don't need the tool set. I know it says we do, but we really don't need it. I'm probably gonna drop that. Don't hate me, guys. Strike.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
Gav talk and see what we're dealing with. We got people on both sides.
Yes, scared. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother?
Скупщику все продам и заживем.
How you doing?
Chilling.
Looking for anything?
A hammer, man. I need a hammer to get my gem going. I just have not been able to find one. But even
Boy, hammer. This is a good spot for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. If I yeah, for sure. If I had one though, I wouldn't even have a bag big enough, so it'll be alright. How about you? You need anything?
So we gotta... Hoses. Some like early level hideout stuff.
Sorry, yeah. If you need any of that, you're welcome to it, brother.
Need the vitamins, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, well, good luck, man. Be safe out there.
Peace.
Nice guy. I love that about PvP, how you can just run into random strangers and like some people are just so cool. Ow! And some people are not. Hey, I'm a scav. And now I'm bleeding to death. You just became a bad scav, bro. You got something for a heavy bleed, dude? You got something for a heavy bleed?
You said what?
Got anything for a heavy bleed? Here, I'm not gonna shoot you, man. You got anything for a heavy bleed? I'm gonna bleed out. I think you killed me.
Sorry.
It's alright, dude.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, man. Good luck. There's a chance we can make it to Emercom. That was a new player who doesn't know the difference between a scav and a PMC, probably. You know, only thing I can do is just run and hope for the best here. Hopefully that's not our first rip of the night, but he didn't know any better, so no point in me killing him. I could have killed him easily, but no point. I think we actually make this here. We make this. We make this. We make this. Wolf Hub, my dude, gun up in the chat. How's it going, man? You know, keep running into the bad scavs, man. You just became a bad scav, bro. He's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was clutch. Classic, awesome Tarkov, dude. That's so great. Oh, we've got some good interactions tonight. Good moments. We almost bled out there, but, you know, all's well that ends well. I don't think that was the same guy we ran into, was it? We got Ali Logistics. That's huge, actually. And is this FMJ? You know, I think we take that. I think we take that. Just in case I change my mind on this lever action. I don't know what caliber it uses, but I think we take that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Got bad scavved. A dude. Man, he lit me right through the chest, didn't he? It was like clearly a scav though. Alright. This has been a really good set of raids. Good stuff. And we got a bunch of these tasks that we were able to turn in. That's huge for XP's sake, man. We're gonna level quick. Ending. Wow, the support on the channel has been amazing, you guys. I just I know I say it, but I can't say it enough. You know, the motivation the desire to push forward really like comes from that, you know. I really do appreciate it. This is taking forever, so we're gonna black screen here. That scav clearly broke our Tarkov. 1 second and we'll get the screen back up for you guys. Sorry about the darkness, everyone. There we go. Plier man code for elite pliers? Nah, not yet. Not yet. You know, honestly, man, I don't really use the codes too much or ever. I mean, I know they're there and they put them out. I think he put one out that was a drill the other day, which would have been probably good to get out to everyone had I known that. But I don't follow X enough is my problem, you know. So by the time I know about stuff like that, like it's already over typically. Wow, we still have stuff to depot. So let's see what we can do to compress a little bit here. We need to make some room. Operation, how can we do this? Immense. I mean, I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because I'm afraid to. But obviously, we need to take a look at some things. Is there nothing we can do for med station? Oh, 6 of those. This we can't buy until flea. Okay, but no, still nothing. So disappointed. How about our wires? Those will be done in 48 minutes. Okay. I mean, that will be something. Yeah. Therapist. That's right. Or Jaeger. Actually, Jaeger, what can you buy? Water. He'll buy water. Not for a lot, but he'll buy water. Actually, let's do that. That's a great way to make some space. And then what we can do is get a bigger rig. And I have to, or actually, you know what? Just do that. Got an extra one anyway. And it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. I just need breathing room. At least enough to get through tonight's stream, and then you guys know if I get back on in the morning. Before I do, I'll get all this stuff organized. I hate when you guys have to sit through this nonsense, but the standard account does add an extra element of challenge that I think hopefully everyone can appreciate. So that's the why behind it. Let's eat those. I didn't see that we had them. Nice. Okay, sweet. Here we go. For the hammer. Right? The hammer. And for the PMC kills. Sent like 5 codes in the Discord. If anyone hasn't seen them, they work for PvP and PvP. PvE and PvP. Thank you, Reap. Salute for that. Also, link is in the description. If anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free. We have some wonderful, wonderful folks in there. Check it out. Alright. So, what else can we do here? You know, I'm probably not going to use this, to be honest, right? This can be sold, so let's do that. I need make room. Somehow. Where's my Genji? No, I found one. There. Ah. Sure. Nice. This is only 10 rounds of relative garbage. Perfect. So you are going to be sold, which is why I wanted to do all that. I'm going to unpin that. We'll pin that. That pinned. This goes there. Okay, sweet. We're making progress. Little by little. Little by little, we're going to get that stash together. And we got some glasses. I mean, we're looking sick right now, you know. For Timmy, looking pretty pimped out. The Timmy drip is real, guys. You know. All right. So waiting for players, and we're just gonna play off the spawn, try to have a good raid. Basically, what we've been doing. Play our speed, play our pace, and try to get this hammer while we're still in a position to do so, and knocking out as much of that hideout loot as we can. If you're just joining the stream, thank you for checking it out. If it's your first time here, welcome as always. And if you're back, you already know. Welcome back. We've had a really good set. We have not died yet tonight. Solo the entire way, so pretty happy with that. Let's just not jinx it. Now, we do need to kill EMCs, specifically USEC, and so we are in a position to unfortunately do harm here. And unfortunately we have to. And the rationale is the game makes us, you know. I mean, that's just it. Game says we have to kill each other, so let's head upstairs. That's my excuse anyway. I'm sticking with it. Did I bring a nade? I did not. Son of a beach. However, I brought the intent to do harm. And that is what matters for us right now. And check this toolbox real quick. Heights, sure. Okay, bolts. You know, I feel like probably not, right? Don't care about it. I don't think there's really anything else here I'm going to care about aside from maybe some food. Not ready to be farming computers just yet. Don't see any movement out there. Okay. We'll go and get these other file cabinets. Did I get these file cabinets? No. We'll go ahead and loot these up while we wait. I would be shocked if we didn't have someone. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna take those until we run out of space. We'll keep them in the needs to be upgraded pile. Look for some food here. And sometimes there's duffels back behind the counter, so not a bad idea to check those. Watch that glass on the ground. Dead giveaway. Quick turn. I think we have anyone downstairs though. haven't heard anything that makes me think we do. Continue to loot and listen. Nice. Nice. Here's debut. Fortunately, I know based on how he was moving, there's no PMC down there. Because no one had aggroed him. Rather than sit around, if we move, especially after that. Anyone? Definitely feel like I've found a groove tonight. That scav, I don't know if it's talking about us. I'm really more interested in what's underground. But we should check these file cabinets at least. Oh, we need that. Gav. Probably. Consistent walking pattern. Moving to front side. They're running away. Okay. Oh, nice. We'll hold that as an option. Interesting. Yeah. Sweet. Move on through. I think with that secret code, we may consider that extract. We'll see. nobody. Someone came through this door at some point, but nobody's here now. We have so many utility keys, like, oh shit. I want that. Someone finds those keys, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Hacks. They're gonna call hacks. Probably move. Know who that was. Yeah. Well, maybe that scav has a bigger bag for us. Maybe he has a hammer. Maybe he has a hammer. Right? I mean, he could have a hammer for us, guys. Oh. 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 Oh, that's gotta happen. No. This needs to happen. Anyway. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, much better. Thought I heard something, but not. I'm just making space with all this food. Getting the metabolism. Because, you know, we get into an encounter and then I'll feel better if we drop anything, because at least we got, you know, something out of it. Small gains make big progress. There's a flash up top of here. Yeah, we need to move. Flashes generally are not people who mess around. Okay. Okay.
Офигетка ёбаная! Гадина, тварь!
Sure why that took so many shots to accomplish, but whatever. Oh, we need the magnet for sure. That is a definite yes. Okay. So we have the secret exfil code. We can legit exfil where we did last time. obviously, with everything we've got. Like to get out of here with our survival streak intact. With some juicy loot. Now, I wouldn't full sprint like that unless it was this deep in the raid, but that's something that, as you learn Tarkov, you kind of learn the cadence of the raids, you know, when you should do what, and you shouldn't even consider it, those types of things. Yeah. Clear. Nice. You know what? Take that. I mean, we use them all the time, right? Why wouldn't I take that? Anyone's gonna snipe me for doing this? Hopefully not. Oh, no. Yeah, give me all money. That's totally fine with me. Let's fucking go, man. What a raid. What a raid. Let's eat those. I don't need the tool set. So be careful not to accidentally exfil. I do want to search this. Because, I mean, legit, we could get a hammer here and I'm dropping so... Well, no. I mean, very rare, but you can get them. Okay. Another toolbox here. No. Alright, we're just going to transfer the code. And we will, check these computers while we wait. Outstanding raid, dude. I'll take it. Got a CPU. I'll take it. Nice. Big. Got a hang of the weapon modding now. Thanks for the tips last night. Of course, man. Love when the game crashes on load in. That was BSG servers. Yeah, that sounds like Tarkov. Of course. Right. My pleasure, man. You know, understanding the easiest way to do things is part of, like, that's the hardest part of learning Tarkov. Once you, like, you know where to find what you need, know where to go to do what you need to do, things just start to get a little easier. But another solid raid in terms of what we're gonna walk away with. Came away huge, actually. Not bad. Now, space-wise, I don't know how the depot's gonna go, but we came away. So, motor, does that, the salt, that, none of this does anything, right? Lessai. You know, like Lessai. Oh man, I don't really want to get rid of those, but I suppose we'll find more multivitamins. We'll find more. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Mechanic, we will find more. Fleece is not anywhere. Rest space, nice. That'll make some room. Not sure how much, but we'll take a look here. Let's go do that. Rest space upgrade. Nice. We're moving through the hideout stuff, man. We are making some good progress. Bam. Bam. Alright. That's upgrading, and it made a little bit of space. That's what we needed the DVD players for. So actually, what we can do, see if we've got any of those silly things left. Let's sort this and see. Do we have any DVD players? We know we don't need them. Negative. Fine. We may have them in other places. Don't know. But what I do know, did still make some room in the box, though clearly not a lot. Listen. Back to therapists. Inventory hijinks, man. Story of my life. I swear. I don't need any more of these. I promise I don't. I think we definitely need that though. So let's talk to Proper. We did something. Oh yeah, Grenadiers. Nice. Of course you give me that after I kill someone with a nade, but that's fine. Debut's done. Outstanding. So we got the job done. Of course we got the job done. Did you think we wouldn't? Luxurious life. Obviously we can knock that down. And search mission. So I say we get our you know what on. We all know what I'm talking about. And then we go. Let's save that. Need more space in there? No. Okay, sweet. We need more wallets. Sort table just so we can fold it and then bam. Okay. Mechanic. Bam. Bam. So I think we go. Actually, do we want to keep this? Oh. Nope. Okay. I think we go get juiced real quick. If we have our timer up. Yes, we do. STM. Ugh. Do. Alright, we'll make do. So I think we do the scav run. And I think we try to knock out luxurious life. Luxurious life. And then that will be ground zero tasks complete. The wine task is the last official one. The other stuff that happens there is stuff that's related to Labyrinth, and so that won't be for a while for us. But ooh, Labyrinth on PvP, wouldn't that be cool? Load and loot. Here we go. Well, probably PvE, I'm not sure. Maybe intentional. Okay, so we are super early in the raid. We'll need to be very careful here. Excuse me, I'm so sorry guys. I'm feeling the day, evidently. And a scav here. Okay, so we're surrounded by scavs. Nice. We have an early warning system. Do we have a hammer? Need a hammer. Okay. Check around, see what we can find. We do have something big enough to hold it right there. That should be plenty. If we should get lucky enough to get one, that would be outstanding. And we just gotta make it out alive. Uh-oh. That mean he saw someone? Or is he... Is that a scav player talking? Yeah.
Это что за хрень?
Single fire, yeah. Didn't I say there were scavs on both sides? Yeah. That's important because they will aggro and voice line to PMCs, so for the moment we're kind of insulated, which is nice if you're us, you know? Maybe we do need the alkali. I don't know what we would need alkali. Because we need that. We get it. Tried. We have so many things on. How do I know it can be trusted? You know? I just don't know. I feel like we can't trust this. Don't need the nuts. Yeah. Ooh, metal parts will take. Definitely need screws. To be honest. We get that deep in 3 magazines and yeah. Already an issue. Yeah, scav down there too. Nice. Whatever PMC's here, they are not down here. That's fine by me. We're gonna loot up. Although, I do think we've checked most of the spots. Could be a hammer. Don't think this is the runs. We could go down that way, but there's... Oh, there's a few spots we can check, I suppose. 15 minutes left. We have time. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Maybe this is the time. The hammer's down here. I'll be like, man, that was the best decision I've made all night. If not, then we'll at least have upgraded some things along the way. Ooh, I actually need that. Sorry, whatever you are. Okay, so we're just gonna push on down, loot our way through. Please be a hammer over there. Over here or somewhere. We need a hammer. It's hammer time, guys. Woods is usually where I get mine. Factory. Woods. Scavving on factory without max scav rep with the Gilla up. Bad idea. Because without max scav rep, every scav in the zone is going to aggro to you on a scav. That's just not happy fun times. Boy. What to take here, you know? I feel like we probably need that, right? No way we don't. By Alianka. And I feel like the pox room maybe what we could do without there. Don't need. Or the measuring. Guaranteed we have enough of those. Okay. How much time do we have? 13 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Yes, please. That is used in the docks case barter, which is huge because I'm gonna get it any other way for a while. So nice to see. Nothing there.
Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем. Нормально, нормально.
I believe that was just a bunch of scavs spawning in. We just heard. Oh, yep. And that's someone shooting at the scavs that just spawned in. You know, go figure. Good adapter for an SVDS. Not too shabby. Alright, we need to get out with this stuff. Alright, we got a AI scav there. Yeah. Meaning no PMCs have aggroed these guys. Oh, all AI scavs. Nice. Meaning we should be clear. Safe up. Yep. I was really thinking they would do something with this building in 1.0, but it didn't materialize that way. I mean, what do you do, right? I think we need all of this more than we need that stuff. This weapon is single shot anyway. 17 shots is enough to get us where we need to be. Run into a camper, it's all gonna go pretty quick anyway. Without a reload would save us. That would be my guess anyway. So we'll get out and then come right back in on our PMC for the luxurious life. And that will round out the ground zero tasks for us once we get that one done. I remember learning Tarkov back in the day on PvP when ground zero launched. I got destroyed on that guy. Absolutely destroyed. Especially when it launched, because so many people were playing on ground zero. And I just would infill in with a pistol, you know, and try to grub my way up. Boy, I thought I was playing Rust still, clearly. Arc is different, but I still like to grub it. Alright, I think we're gonna run into a situation here where we can't. So I'm gonna have to make a tough decision. M32s are nice. I don't want. Man, I'm sorry, but you know, realistically, we can make another. And the horse, damn. We don't need water. Water's overrated. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There, and the SSD. Dang. All right. Bye bye screws. I guarantee we have more screws than what we need, right? Dang it, we need the armor. Alright, sweet. We can. Oh, well. This thing. We had a really good run there, man. Like when I have to try to fight to. Nippers are for crafting, but this is actually what we will. Okay. We still need the Tushaka. Son of Beach. Discard. Okay. Sell all.
Нормально, нормально.
Decent run. We'll take it. Sorry, we're standard account, so the inventory Tetris, plus the fact that it's a hardcore wipe, real. I am finding stuff to put things anywhere I can. Anywhere I can. So I think the next raid will probably be the last one for me tonight. Nice. Well, good luck, Reap. The next one will probably be the last one for me tonight. I will be more than likely throwing up something in the morning. I just I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I just the only reason I'm non-committal is because I just don't know how I'm gonna feel when I do wake up. So I do think we got at least one more good one in me though. So I'll go ahead and let you guys know that the next one will probably be the last, and unless something crazy happens. Alright, let's just take the cash. You stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You need room. Well, we have rubles, so then we just here. This is just what we do then. You know, we just sell it for rubles. That too. Okay, perfect. Alyanka can go towards. Fortunate. I think we just have to get rid of for now. We don't need them right this second, and we literally have 0 spots. Get some ammo, and we'll get into raid here. I need to grab a nade though. I felt nadeless last time, guys. I mean, we gotta have nades. Okay, so ground 0, luxurious life. See if we can wrap it up. Last raid of the evening. I really do appreciate everyone's support on these streams, being here and just saying hello. All right, so we'll play off the spawn. Ultimately, all we got to do is make it to that room and grab the wine. Doesn't matter when it happens, just that it happens. So I'm already in filling in, man. I'm gonna be calling it after tonight, after this one, so I appreciate it. But I think I'll just roll it. It's all the same. But I would definitely be on. I don't know what. I'm sure no one's probably gonna be able to play tomorrow. Dang. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow morning and Friday evening. I do like the whole Friday night fights thing for the PvP. So if you're available tomorrow morning, brother, you're welcome to join as many raids as you like. And then Friday evening, if I'm able to, certainly, you know, you're welcome to come along. But we'll see. I know for a fact I'll be able to be back on Saturday and should be back on normal schedule after. Also, you know, I've been hitting it pretty hard, so since 1.0 launched, man, it has been Tark, and I've been loving it, but probably need to take a day. One knows. You know, I know that a lot of the elements are a little underwhelming. You know, I think people were envisioning like big, huge cutscenes and stuff, but you know, I think for what we've got on offer, I'm happy with it. I love that they made the changes back to the hideout. The found in raid changes, I think, were very divisive among the PvP side of things. For me, as someone who played PvP at that time, that is the reason, in part, that I stopped playing PvP, because I didn't have that kind of time. You know, my thing was do my scav runs in the background, make my money, you know, buy my hideout upgrades as I went, blah blah blah, you know. But I think it's a happy medium. Get that found in raid, you get that, you know, we get to do both here, and that's kind of cool. Now, we do still need PMC kills. Our extract from here is going to be Emercom, so we're going to have to work our way to Emercom. The wine bottle is actually on the way there, so we'll plan on getting that towards the end of this thing. But for the moment, we are going to do the deal and head upstairs so that we can be ready. Just in case someone decides to push this building. We've gotten this spawn a few times tonight. It's certainly what I think is the best spawn, Ground Zero, just because of the GPU potential on high level. Obviously that's not so much of a thing here because you can't find GPUs here, but still, place is a good spawn point, especially in PvP. Just gonna go ahead and loot up as much as we can before people get here. Just assuming that we will have company. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, doing here. Food. Definitely got some people fighting it out down there. Fine by me, you guys fight it out. We'll clean up the mess. Okay with it. We do have some. Okay. No mercy. So, just giving it a second to see what we hear. I know for a fact I heard someone walking around out there, so based on that, I give the situation a minute to develop. Hey man, good luck. Good luck, right guy. You got this. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, bud. Man, I'm sorry, Mr. Crow. Damn, bro. Have to, man. Have to. Wish I could have made it through without killing you, buddy. But, oh wait, are you kidding me right now? shit. Did we just get all that BT? Yeah. It will auto sort left to right. So I don't think this guy ever spent any of this ammo. That make it full. There. So probably gonna be someone else. Now the rig I would drop, but it's actually good for compression. So where I would drop that back to him, because I don't really want to skier. It will be good for compression, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Now, his gun, I don't want either, and he may need it, so I'm actually gonna hide that for him. Because he actually kitted it out, and he got a light on it and everything. So let's drop that there. And yeah, you know, I need the micro rig. So that will be spoils of, as will this BT ammo. Kind of feel bad about that, I really do, but he came swinging, you know. Could have said something before he pushed in. So, speaking of this, clearly, I was just one away. Yeah, dude, he didn't even have a chance to set up. Yeah, never even got to use his BT. I've been there. I really have. Yeah, what we got over here? Sniper or anything? Nope. I'm gonna loot these while we wait. I don't know if someone's downstairs or not. I thought someone was, but didn't seem like it. So we'll finish the looting and then we'll start moving in that direction. For luxurious life, we can actually go underground. Well, we don't necessarily have to. Ooh, we don't necessarily have to go above ground. There's an underground place you can go. I keep hearing stuff about orange computers you can loot. Okay. I don't think we got anyone here. One last look. Thing we need. Leave his stuff. No. That was BT, wasn't it? Pretty sure. It says US. I think that's just because that's what we infilled with. My question is, where did that guy get BT ammo? Don't know. Want to make sure no one came in here to rat. Okay. We need to move. Get the wine bottle. Try to make it out with this BT safely. I'm not gonna lie, I want this ammo. So we'll use it. They would have aggroed another PMC if they were here, so that's good news. Okay. Sweet. So the idea is we just pull up underground into the wine store. Head up from there, grab it, and then hit Emercom to get out. And if we move quick enough, we'd be able to do all that in time. Folded. Oh, that guy, yeah, he got folded. Yeah. Or did he? Like, he did. Yeah, I will say it's been a different day for me from a PvP standpoint. Been much more aggressive playing my game. These guys used this to get upstairs. Okay. I don't know if they looted here or not, but I need to check. Could be a hammer. I have to at least look, you know. Oh, that is not a hammer. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Thought I heard something. I'm sitting there with my damn flashlight on. Whoever it is, better off to leave me. No hammer there. Got someone left side. Wow. A lot of toolboxes. Gotta check them. I have to. I want the BT, and if we take an L over it, that's gonna suck, but I kinda want the hammer more. Bad to say maybe? I don't know. It's just, it's hammer time, you know? We gotta break down the wall, man. We need to get our gym going, man. You know, this guy needs exercise. Got all sorts of enemies coming at me, you know? I can't be too careful, you know what I'm saying? A turtle. It says we need croutons. I'm not buying it. We'll take that. Spark plug that. Or the relay, I mean. We will take the relay. Thought I heard something. Yeah. We're gonna go up top side. This one, I believe. Yeah. Yep, this is it. Also a good place to check for loot. Well, it's gonna make some noise. Reposition some things here. Oh, PRS, no thanks. Is that a player scav? Maybe? Heard someone on the other side of that door. Maybe not, but I swear I did. Always good to assume you did. What do you think? Okay. We'll force the issue. Listen, man. I do not have all night. Switch you. Ability key either. Okay, so there is someone behind there. Certainly being coy about it. Definitely player scav. Listen, man. Could have spoke. Could have said something. Like, did not have to go down that way. Wait. Oh no, I put one down there. Right. Yeah, we need to move. I gotta get the wine bottle and get out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sweet. 9 minutes left. We've got to get the wine bottle and make it out of Emercom. Now there's a ton of people that scav ground zero, so maybe easier said than done. It'll really depend on how many people are still left. Alright, now how quickly we find this wine bottle. It's anyone's guess. I've found it immediately a few times, but for whatever reason, sometimes it's a pain. There it is. Good. So from here, I would go back. You could go front side there, but I wouldn't. That's just a you're just begging to die, you know, in that event. Oh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully there's no poor player scavs just trying to loot up stuff. About to have a bad day. Because I am that PMC who is late in raid. You know? Oof. Listen, man. Y'all just let me out and then you can get out safely. How's that? And then I won't have to feel bad. Okay. Here we go. Entire session tonight. Absolutely 100% deathless on PvP. No rips tonight. That's outstanding, dude. I'll take it. I will take it. Team no rip. Hey, we got wires done too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So we'll take it, Mr. Crow. Sorry about that, brother. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So no rip at all this evening. That's outstanding. That is gonna be the last one for me tonight, though. I'm feeling the length of the day. So I really do appreciate everyone who stopped by or checked out the stream of the channel. As always, you guys know that the support has been tremendous. My effort will continue to be. I'll give you guys every second I can. But as always, until the next time, be good to one another, and I'll see you soon. Okay, peace. Hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you before then, I will talk to you soon. Good night, all.